All right. Think we are all configured and set up here. Let's switch over. All right. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Let's turn this down a little bit. There we go. It is a late night stream. Unplanned. This is one of my standard Squirrel streams. For those who watch the VOD later, this is an unplanned stream. This is a Squirrel stream where I'm just like, I'm gonna be doing a lot of stuff, and we're just gonna go with it. Okay, we're just gonna squirrel, and we're gonna go with it. Phineasor is online today. He may hop on the chat. I'm not going to twist his arm and make him hop in the chat. But we're going to be doing a handful of things today. I'm just going to adjust my mic here. And yeah, we're going to be doing a handful of stuff today. So, what are we doing today? Well, my friend Ryan was telling me that he needs a lot of mana in order to move forward with some of the bees that we need to get. And the only one of us on the team who has done anything with Botania is Unk. And Unk has been offline for a long time. And like, taking a look, you know, this is something I really need to work on the garden stuff later. But that's another squirrel completely. So, this is all Unk has progressed through. Since he started. He got the runic altar, he made the alchemical catalyst, he semi-automated the monopole stuff, and like down here, you know, he's got a whole bunch of like endo flames and some sort of weird endo flame contraption, and you know, he's got like little timers and you know, comparators and all sorts of things that I have no flarking clue how any of this works. I can make a guess. Like, I think this turns the alchemy on and off. And then he's got a little thing pointing at this as well. I think he can change it to over here. But we're going to pretend we know nothing about this. Well, that's a lie. We're going to, like, we're going to borrow parts. Because it looks like he's got all of the flowers here, too. He's got, like, redstone stuff. He's got twigs. He's got all sorts of good little goodies in here from when he was working. And but we're gonna do the Botania thing elsewhere. So where we're going to do the whole Botania thing is we're going to move all of this into the Void Tim, and we're gonna work on getting the Botania for Ryan, because he needs a lot of mana, and we want to get Ryan a lot of mana, but we're gonna have to do some research and get some stuff working. So we're gonna figure out this weird setup, though. I don't know if I'm going to use this. We're going to steal it because the work was done. I'll do the research so we have it. Like, the work is done. It's here. We can analyze it. We can figure out how this works. And then we can build it and do the same thing in the other world. It looks like we got a petal apothecary here, too, which is great. So, we're going to go back to the base. And yeah, today we're not going to really work on building. I have been building. I have a lot of things I need to do on this, and I can actually just real quick squirrel and show you like what we're working on here. So I've started working on our energy facility. We have a nice decorative power core here. It does nothing. It is a decorative cable tunnel is all it is. But it looks pretty. It looks important, okay? And what we're going to be doing for this is we're going to be setting up a bunch of XL gas turbines. We're going to like squeeze every ounce of power that we can out of nitrobenzene. But first, you know, I have to pause my building so that we can get the flower power going. because Ryan needs the flower power. I will show you the crazy... You know what? It's a squirrel stream. Okay, we'll do the flower power here in a second. Let me show you the crazy insanity that Phineasaur is doing. Okay? Let me just show you the insanity of my dear friend Finn. So, first off, it's so crazy he made his own dip. Okay? That's the first thing. You may notice, like, we got some stuff going on up here. So we're just going to fly over here real quick, just so I can show you. All that is the glory of Finn. Okay? This is a lot of industrial coke ovens. Not to mention the obscene amount, like, I don't even know what this thing's going to be. But he's got an obscene amount of mega distillation towers over here he's going to be working on. He's got mega LCRs he's going to be building. He's building outlines for some other contraption over here. He's got tree growth simulators out the wazoo. And let's not forget the the centrifuges. Centrifuges, as far as the eye can see. All to produce tree farts. That's right, this is all for benzene. Okay? This is the epitome of insanity. It is the height of material abuse. And the number of times our system has gone down because Finn was building something for this contraption. I can't count. Hey, Deus, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Deus? So, yes, Finn... Look, Finn did not lose a factory worth of marbles. Okay, Deus? Finn never had the marbles to begin with. He came with a sack of nuts. And another squirrel came by and ran off with that sack like a squirrel bandit. Alright? Okay? This is squirrel to the nth power here. Okay? This is the Finn's revenge. He's like, you know what? The squirrel took my nuts, and I'm going to take the squirrels home and turn it into fuel. This is the other thing Finn has been working on lately, so we can get some luteum. This is Finn's beautiful cube of death, and it surprisingly works well. I was actually surprised. The reason it's in this dim is in case somebody checks on it and accidentally sorts the contents, in which case all of that goes boom. So that is a thing. You know, I really need to tear all this down one of these days. Just saying. Anyway. So that is an entirely unrelated squirrel. Okay? That is an entirely unrelated squirrel. And, oh, it just looked like, I was just noticing alerts popping up. Did my friend Ella have a stream scheduled today? Let me check. She might have had a Power World stream today. She might have had a Power World today. And I missed it. Yeah, I think she did. So she's doing Power World now. Currently. Anyway, more squirrels. So yeah, that's what's going on behind the scenes there. I don't know if we've ever done a grand tour. Like, I had an entire video of, like, all the things we've changed and done, and I never edited and put it up. I think I'm going to make a new video compiling the last, like, few weeks. And I'll probably work on that tomorrow. But right now, yeah. So, Botanical Squirrel. We're doing Botanical Squirrel today. Doing good. Got my Atlantis base schematics made. 24 121 chunks and 4 Mish parts all zipped up. Now, if my world would stop randomly locking up when switching dims as I move my pace. You know, I might want to take those schematics at some point and just see if it builds in this world. That would be hilarious. Wait. Hold up. Okay. When I logged off today, guys, the reason I'm pausing here is when I logged off, we had one altar and one started, okay? Like, Ryan was working on a second altar, and I was like, you know what? Maybe we should consider having 3 so we can both have an altar with, like, an orb on it and then another one just producing. And he was like, that's actually, or just for crafting, he's like, that's actually an idea. And I was like, yeah, you know, I come up with ideas once in a while. It's just what I do. You know, I drink myself stupid, and I think of things. Standard male activities, and the things I think of normally blow up. So, like, apparently he's doing it. So we now have a 3rd altar. So we're gonna have 3 altars here. This is amazing. This is absolutely nothing can go wrong with that. Absolutely nothing can go wrong. How are you running right now? Are you still running on coal dust? Cool. How are we on coal dust? We're at 5 million coal dust! We've gone down 2 million! 2,500 chunks or so, large base build. It's all vanilla blocks from 1.7.10. It's a great build. Save the bedrock as part of the block palette. Okay. I might have to load it in a single player and take a look at it. It would be wonderful to showcase that. It'll be great to showcase that at some point. I might even steal it and use it as a base. Lord knows it'll be better than what I'm trying to come up with right now. All right, so we gotta do Botania research before the squirrel takes us. So let's put away all of the. Yeah, we're gonna ignore this. Nobody has seen all of these hidden things that I have stashed and hidden from my friends, and nobody has seen this thing in my bag either. Right here, okay. This item does not exist. All right. I totally have not tag locked Finn, and I totally have not been making Finn voodoo dolls and trying to test them in different ways to see what happens. Totally for educational purposes only, and totally not for any form of malice. I have no clue where I put my stuff. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Alright. So we're going to do all of our Botania research. We're just going to do all of it. And, like, I have a lot of green space here. Like, a lot of green space. And, like, come on. Come on, everybody. Like, this is GTNH. We do not do green and happy and full of life. Alright? But in this case, we have to. Because witchery. So if we're going to have anything involving plants, then technical, mechanical plant mods, then we're going to have to put it in the green area. I feel like a mouse in a skyscraper running around the base. Well, I have to ask you one question, Deus, okay? One question. All right. How many machines can you fit in that skyscraper? Can you fit enough machines in the skyscraper? Yes, GTNH Norm is polluted hellscape. Except I keep it clean because, you know, I hate myself. Alright. So, oh yeah, this is like another thing that was not announced. So I finally got tired of going back and forth while building. So I set up Universal Wireless AE. We have wireless AE now. Now, first, I would like you to completely ignore the monstrosity because we found some bugs in the 2.7.2 build, but that I've been causing a lot of problems. But as you see, I'm running a cable directly to this, and it's part of the problem involving the bugs, actually. So, first off, there's a problem with subnets right now. Anytime you run a subnet through a P2P, you can pull out of the subnet, but you cannot insert into the subnet. But the subnet can pull out from the mainnet. It's just the mainnet cannot insert into the subnet. So it was causing some problems. And the problems it was causing was hosing like our ore processing system, it was hosing our garden and everything. So we had to rip out a lot of the subnets and build a lot of wireless connectors and stuff and map them to various places. And it looks like we have a few spares here too. But all of the stuff is now pushing into just a centralized storage subnet. And I was talking to Finn, and we're going to redo the cube. We're going to build something better because this new bug has caused enough problems that we can't function anymore. And it's breaking everything. On top of that, a lot of our storage buses got completely wiped. And I had to go back and figure out what was supposed to be in what storage bus. It was a mess. So, on top of that, I upgraded the power into the AE system and added the wireless stuff just so I can build. But that was the other upgrade. As far as the AE P2P and subnet problem, like, Finn and I are still trying to pin down exactly what's going on. We know the behavior, but we don't know like where the fault is. We don't know if it's in the storage buses, the interfaces, the P2Ps. We don't know exactly where the fault is just yet. So we got a lot of testing to do on that before we report it. But I think he might have told the devs, so they might be aware.
Uh-oh, I can't hear you. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, we have a Finn.
Everything's broken.
Everything's broken. So, I think I could fit a few Eye of Harmonies inside the build. Well, I can tell you right now, then, the build already has the Phiniazor stamp of approval.
I did not fix the problem. Uh-oh.
Solely because of the fact that
I fixed the problem.
The base can hold a few Eye of Harmonies inside the build. So, Finn, I'm talking with Deus right now. He has built a scale schematic of Stargate Atlantis.
I would be entirely down for building Stargate Atlantis, by the way, just so you're aware. Putting a Stargate in Stargate Atlantis would be kind of really cool.
So, I told him that I will be taking a look at it because it's built in 1.7.10. The only thing is we'll have to build it in Creative to build it initially, because it does involve bedrock.
That might be able to be replaced.
That being
depending
said,
on how it's used.
like, we can take the schematics, place them down, replace the bedrock, and then put them back up. But it's entirely 1710 vanilla blocks, and I have been watching the project. He put a link to the project over here, and I gave Days permission so he can like post the link in the Twitch chat. But yeah, he's got the thing going on there, and I might make a vid showing that off later. Is it complete enough to actually show it off, Deus? I'll give you a moment to reply, because I know it takes like 5 minutes. Like, I know you said you zipped the schematics, but like, is it feature complete at this point? They'll answer here in a little bit. So, Finn, I'm doing Botania today. Today is Botanical Squirrel Day. Alright? This is a squirrel stream, so anything can happen, but the primary goal is Botania because Ryan needs mana to continue his bees. Okay?
I see.
Yes. I showed them...
I have my own schemes that are brewing.
Yeah, I showed them your war against squirrels. They were like, why is he producing so much benzene? And I explained that people thought you had marbles and you lost all your marbles, but in reality what you had was a sack of nuts and a squirrel stole them. So to get revenge against the squirrel, you've started turning their homes into fuel.
Yes. That's exactly correct how we got here. I agree.
So the Squirrel War is raging on in the Finizor domain. But me, I am doing Botania so that we can work on this mechanical flower mod. And I have a full set of schematics I make of the map with a building guide grid to align segments. Okay. Do we have another personal dim that we can make another void world with? Or maybe we should build it in here. Like, maybe we should just, like, move off to the side. And then relocate the portal after we move everything. Does that mean we get to slap Deus on the Stargate run since he built the base for us via schematic if we use it? Maybe. I may have to pull Deus into this run if that ends up being the case. But, yeah. Alright, I'll take a look at it later. But today, I need to stay as focused as possible because I can't log off until we have sufficient mana. So yeah. Finn, I'm going to be researching for a while and getting very warpy. Do we have 7 figures of iron? Question.
I'm going to be making saws, is what I'm going to be doing today.
Saws? I have 4.9 million iron ingots right now. I could get more. We could easily get more.
We need more.
Well, he was saying a ton of iron blocks for the schematic, and he was saying it was 7 figures. Now, initially,
7 figures worth of iron blocks?
7, yeah, blocks of iron. 7 figures of iron blocks. This really does sound like a Finn-approved build.
That's like 8 figures of ingots, and we don't have that many figures of ingots by an order of magnitude.
But you know what's great about it, Finn? we could get.
We can replace them with neutronium blocks later.
Yeah, it's like we can get that many. Neutronium?
Well, we can replace them with something more expensive and stupid. Yeah. Glad you caught up to what I said.
But yeah, it's 2,000.
You can hear the latency in your head there.
Yeah, it's 2,500 blocks in size or chunks in size. 2,500 chunks. Now,
We'll see if that's big enough.
is your neutronium is the theme with Atlantis? Deus, question: is the Stargate Atlantis the floating city isolated by itself, or will it print a bunch of grass inside, like a grass platform? Like, did you isolate just the floating city?
How is Deus typing in stream announcements?
He's typing.
Fun.
Is he typing in stream announcements?
That's a message I just looked at. Hotch, are you a fan of low-level programming languages?
I mean, it's been a while since I've used them.
Assembly.
It's been
I was introduced to a game.
It's been a long time since I've done assembly. And the only reason I know about it...
in which you have to do math.
Like, the only reason I know about it is my dad was trying to teach me bit math. Because I might need it for, like, some job. And I'm like, dude, why?
I was introduced to a game where you program an assembly is the entire game, but there's one opcode.
One opcode.
One opcode. All you get. And it is phenomenal.
I don't know how I want to do this. Wait a minute, doesn't the tree have air? Okay. We're gonna go in a circle. Wait, isn't the... Oh, okay.
Wait, 32 fusion coils really takes that much superconductor? What?
Air.
Who didn't tell me about this?
Tree. Oh, gee. Why would somebody tell you that something used a massive amount of superconductor?
We have 286 billion EU right now. It's a lot of European unions.
Yeah. Okay, so he said... Oh, he just posted all the schematic parts in the GT&H.
My god, that is a lot of schematics.
I will have to pull all of these... Wow, okay. I will pull all of those later and scan them. 23 and 24 south schematic. Okay, so it's in sections. Alright, cool. Dude, we might be printing Stargate Atlantis.
We can give it's Stargate with the extra chevron and everything. Like,
oh, I can't believe we're gonna do this, Finn. Thank you, Deus. You've brightened the day just a little bit.
While you were deploying a system, I sat through a 2.5 hour engineering review, which was great.
Nice.
We had minimal feedback, which is ideal.
Minimal feedback. So, what does that mean? Did the engineer grunt? And that was your feedback?
They said we were doing a good job.
That means
they had no critiques of our design.
Yeah, that means they had nothing to add, and they've accepted your design. Happy to contribute to the insanity. All the parts are 11 by 11 chunks. Okay, cool.
Alright, I got my Mega Multis now.
He posted all of it, so I am going to right-click and pin this. And, I will grab all of this later. And we'll share it with the others. Because I think my brother will be more than happy to work on this with me. I'll have to walk him through how to use the schematic tools, though. Because he's been waiting. Because I tapped him to help me build. Because it was getting to the point where it's like, we need to get this done. But at the same time, it's like, I'm only one man. And there's a lot to build. So, so he's helping with that. So yeah, today's stream was not planned, Finn. I'm sure you probably already figured that out. I quite literally was just like, you know what, I'm doing, X, Y, and Z, so we're just gonna wing it. And what come what may.
Just winging it time?
Yeah, because like my original plan was just to do all of this off camera like I normally do. But I was like, I haven't streamed, all week. And ooh, a whole one warp. So I was like, you know what, let's just do it. Let's just do the stream today. It gives me tomorrow to build a catch-up video of like the summary of everything we've done over the past like forever. Because I never published the last one that I recorded because I'm a scrub. And so I need to do that, and yeah. So we're going to be doing that. Is there any other like stuff? Like the Botanical tree is surprisingly small compared to all the other ones. So
I mean, it's gonna make you do Botania instead of Thumbcraft at some point, I imagine.
Well, I'm just doing all of the research for it right now, and I think Botania is pretty isolated. Actually, there's not a whole lot of stuff that interacts with it. So anything that
God,
are you having problems, Finn?
Oh, eternally, Hotch.
You sound upset.
I think you'd be hard-pressed to find a time I'm not having problems.
It's like you sound upset. Don't be upset, then.
What's in this? What are you? You're this? Are you useful? Yes, very. Why aren't you doing stuff?
Are you useful?
Oh, boy. This will be a fun time.
What are we out of this time, Finn?
We're not out. It's the exact opposite. Not enough fluid output space. I mean, not enough fluid output space. Yeah, you don't have enough fluid output space. Why is that? Because this cracker is shut down due to power loss.
Okay. You know how you added all of that stuff to one line without like adding buffers and stuff?
I added nothing to this line, Hotch.
Yeah,
I'm in the overworld for clarity.
Oh, well, that's different then. So this isn't the chem line losing power again.
No, although there is maybe more power going in the general direction of the chem line now, but I didn't tell you that.
Did you at least add buffers on the line that only gets 16 amps and is using like 25.
What makes you think the line only gets 16 amps?
Because I checked it last time and it was only getting 16 amps. Watch me get proven wrong, because Professor Squirrel...
There's a 30% chance that I'm misremembering the line I changed, and it's two separate ones.
Yeah, so this superconductor...
Oh, yeah, no, it is.
Yeah.
It's two separate lines. It has its own... Yeah, it only has 16 amps. But the auto-crafting has 32.
Okay. So yeah, we need to upgrade this and split it. And I don't even want to know what this is. Like...
What is? Who is?
This HSSG nightmare where you just plug a superconductor into it and run it all the way down. Like...
Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah? Look, there's a reason why for wireless power, okay? It's better. I will accept no other argument.
No, you're definitely appreciated, Deus. Like, builds like this are amazing. And if it looks good and it works...
Did that ever finish? No.
Like, we'll happily...
I crafted that.
Happily put a plaque built by Deus, not us.
Oh, right, I was crafting this thing. This guy.
You are crafting a thing?
Well, right now I'm crafting fusion coils. Ugh. Why can't crafting happen instantaneously?
Because Greg Tech. Hotch, is it time for your hidden toys? Mwahaha. They don't work on him! Like, I tried it. I used it on a pool of lava. It did nothing.
Hotch, did you ever consider that when you tried to connect a doll to my soul, it would only work if I had one?
We're not sure if the quantum protected him or if it was because he was in a different dim. I'm thinking it's the dimension.
Try it again. Hit me while I'm in our base right now.
I have to build another doll. And,
I'm just vibing.
I don't have the stuff to build the doll right now, so. Because lava apparently consumes the doll. It consumes the doll! So I think what I'm going to do, Deus, is I'm going to map another one with a vampiric doll and make it to where all damage I take goes to him. And then I'm just going to follow him around while Ryan shoots me with his crossbow.
Hotch?
Yes?
Is our water special in some way?
What do you mean?
If you look in the ME system, it says water 9. Why does it have its ID? I guess because that's technically water still. I guess somebody had to specify at some point or whatever.
Yeah, there's also water distilled 223. We got salt water, we got filtered water, floculated water, ozonated water, molten watertight steel, water mixed blue dye.
Ooh, I can turn this on again.
What is this? The floculated water system?
We have enough power reserves that nothing bad is going to happen. Yeah. Water's on. we can keep our current drain rate for 2 hours. But power's not generating right now, so...
Okay, just keep an eye on it. Don't forget it.
Yeah, I won't. Have you ever used open computers?
Yes. Once upon a time, I built a whole robot out of open computers to automate draconic evolution crafting.
I think we could get the power drain rate on our capacitor. And if higher than 2 million, or higher than 1.5 million, or higher than however much power we generate, just turn on the power as well. So it turns on when it's low to do hysteresis system, but then it also just turns on if drain is very high. Yeah.
That's an option.
Although the real solution is just UHV energy cell.
Yeah, well, once we get the new power stuff set up, but I mean, like, I was going to build this whole thing, and if the Stargate looks good, we may just move everything there, because we got to redo the entire AE system because of the new problems that we have. So, by the way, did you ever talk to the devs about that? Did they say anything?
Nope, sure didn't. I have somebody I will query if it happens again, but as for now,
we've already torn out every subnet. We've torn out every subnet that does inserts.
Oh, so real.
So
well,
so at this point, we had to replace all of it.
Does like Flatline?
Oh no, Flatline is actually failing too. Yeah, Flatline is
separation of. I'm not gonna say that. Whatever, I'll say it. Separation of church and state was the solution.
So, like,
although not church or state.
Yeah.
What is this?
So basically, what we've determined is automatic insertion into subnets does not work, but manual insertion does. So, like, if I pull an item out of the net and I manually put it back in to the terminal, it will go to the subnet. But if the system receives an item and it's supposed to go into the subnet, it will not put it in there. It will follow the shortest path to the shortest storage, closest storage, even though the subnet has a higher priority. It will ignore the priority and immediately put it in the first storage connected in the mainnet. So it doesn't search for priority.
I wonder if that will fix Flatline then.
It doesn't do anything. But the thing is we need to revise Flatline anyway, Finn. So, because...
I made the same update to Flatline I did to the other stuff.
Because it's just in a special state right now.
It's special.
Yeah, it's in a very special state.
We really don't have enough ammonia, though. I added a machine to... I'm sure you noticed... but it's supposed to keep our ammonia below 50,000 ammonia. Sorry. It's doing a good job if that were the case. Keep our platinum metallic powder below 50,000. So we still have some for the other recipes, but we have as much of it turned into palladium as we want.
Like, as my brain's processing this, I'm just hearing, like, the dial-up sounds. Like, like...
Why are you not running?
But yeah,
not enough fluid
basically something in 2.7 broke all of our subnets. I don't know if it was the original 2.7, 2.7.1, or 2.7.2, but one of the updates made it to where it will not automatically insert into subnets, even if the priority is set, even if it's whitelisted. In fact, all of our subnet storage buses lost all of their mappings. All of their mappings were white. Every single one. And I had to go and remap everything, which is why it's really making me think something happened. And I don't know why. I don't know what. I don't know anything on it. I just know it worked before. It no longer works now. It could be
our fuel reserves are so high.
It could be a developer saying, you know what? You're doing it wrong, so fuck you, fuck your subnets, and I'm just going to do it this way, and you're going to cry about it, and I don't give a fuck.
That is actually precisely how the game works. Bugs aren't real. You did something that was unsupported, obviously.
So, like, All of these are very viable situations with developers, because being a developer myself, I can openly say this. We are all assholes in some way. This is a fact. We are all assholes in some way. Okay? And if we don't want to fix it, it's working as intended.
True.
So, this has been your Hachi developer PSA. And after, I think, 20 years of development, I can openly say this now. And...
Oh, we're also going to need that.
Now, is it right? Oh, no, it's probably not right at all. It's probably the worst fucking position I can have as a developer. But it is what it is.
Oh, that's cheap.
However, trust the ass dev. Yeah, we're going to whitelist this. Trust the ass dev. Be wary of the nice one. Exactly. Exactly. Trust the asshole dev. Be wary of the nice one. This is facts. This is so facts. Because the asshole dev is an asshole for a reason. Okay? He's an asshole for a reason. However, he will not tell you wrong. He will tell you the right way to do things. And then you will inevitably choose the wrong way to do things because you are cheap and do not want to spend the money. Or in some cases, you're a small business and cannot afford to spend the money. I won't accuse anyone of being cheap, okay? Money is an important thing to a business. However, there are times you have to spend money to do the investment. There's no way around it. You have to do it. It has to be done. It is one of my biggest pet peeves when I'm there as the advisor and I need to advise my clients and I need to tell them the right way and they take the right way and they throw it right out the window. And then do the cheap hack. Because it's cheap.
Have you ever considered that maybe the multi-billion-dollar corporation can't afford it, Hodge?
Some of the ones that have done this are not multi-billion-dollar corporations. I will give them that.
The multi-million-dollar corporation?
Yeah, so some are not. But then there are others that... Like, I have some clients that also embrace the squirrel, okay? And I understand this. I've known this for years. And I love these clients because of that.
I need more peen.
But at the same time,
I need so much more peen than we have.
Because they want to replace something with a completely new system, which is great. Okay? The new system is amazing. Alright? This is not me frowning upon the new system. This is me wishing that the new system was ready and built faster. Or that I was involved in the new system so that I could help them build it faster. Like, I want to help them.
Precisely what this area needed. More chicken.
I want my clients to succeed. And I think that's, like, my biggest flaw. Is, like, I care too much about my clients and their needs.
This man is peak job interview ready.
Right? But it's true.
What's your biggest flaw? I care too much.
Yeah, that really...
Big job interview energy.
That really is my biggest flaw. Like, I had another fellow dev.
Fair.
I had another fellow dev, like, he was a senior, and he's actually the father of one of my coworkers and a good friend of mine. But, like, when I was overly happy and talking about, like, how much I love doing this for the clients and doing that and doing this and how I love doing the thing, his first comment was, "This man is going to be poor forever." Like that was his comment. Okay? They were laughing about it, but it was like, this man is going to be poor forever. However, over time, I have aged. I've become bitter. I no longer feel the way I do. I no longer feel the way I do. I will do exactly what I'm told, whether I agree with it or not. I will warn them. I will tell them this is a bad idea, and then I will wash my hands of it. I no longer.
Can you send me that request in an email, please?
Oh, I have all my requests sent in email. I do that anyway just because I want to remember everything. Like that has nothing to do with this. But no, I make sure everything is documented, and like part of the reason I do that though is what I call the hit by the bus scenario. In some cases, I am the sole knowledge base. And that is bad. So I always make sure there's at least one other person who can handle things in case something happens to me. So I always train another developer at the company in everything that I know of. Sometimes it's one of my managing partners. Sometimes I'm training them and teaching them this stuff. But the reason I do that is because, over the last couple of years, I've almost died 3 times.
Jesus, man, stop that.
It's no longer this could happen. This almost actually happened. And it took a long time to recover from it. So I now play with the... we're no longer rolling the dice on these scenarios. We're just going to prepare for them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we're just preemptively preparing for them now. We're not even. So I document as much as possible, both in the source code and everything else. I explain everything and show stuff like to my boss and to other developers. Just so I can do every... Wait, is that it? Is that legitimately it? I don't see anything else. We have nothing else to do. Let's go. Let's go. We can start flowering. Always training an apprentice sounds like the Sith rule of 2 situation. Oh my god, Des. So about the whole Sith thing. So we had a conversation. What was this, Finn? Was it today or was it yesterday? Where we were discussing things. And Ryan was just like, Finn is powered by, like, ramen and Red Bull. Ryan is powered by tea and chicken. And I run off of hatred and pain. I am the Sith Lord of the group. Like... I don't remember if it was Red Bull and ramen. I know it was Red Bull and something else, Finn. But, like, we were making jokes about the food you were eating. It might have been Red Bull and pizza.
That's what you said yesterday.
Yeah, I think it was Red Bull and pizza. But yeah, I'm the Sith Lord of the group, okay? I'm over here like, yes, let the hate flow through you. All right. I need to not look at this right now. I need to not look at our block palettes. I need to gather flowers and figure things out. And I mean, I don't know. Do I want to move the whole thing over here? Maybe. I know Ryan wants to build something explosive later to do the Botania stuff. So, where is that portal?
I did hand him a nuclear reactor earlier.
That you did. That you did. Thanks for that, by the way, because now I have yet another thing to panic about at night. Like...
He said his last explosion wasn't dramatic enough.
Yeah, like...
I offered a solution.
Oh my god. So, Deus, like, they did wiring and was upgrading machines because that's what they do. And this machine, apparently he had an LV energy hatch and an IV energy hatch connected to, like, both LUV and IV connected. Like, he got his hatches swapped, and they were both connected to an LUV line. Okay? And we never knew because this machine didn't run until recently, and then suddenly it exploded. Okay? And the way it exploded was like, there was a blast hole here going out at an angle towards, those stars over there. And then a blast hole here going out at that angle down there. It's like a meteor just shot through at an angle through the whole machine. And took out like this whole corner. And according to Ryan, that wasn't large enough. Like, thank God the interfaces survived. Because I would have never known what we lost on this machine. But, like, yeah, that's what it was. It just blew a hole through the thing. And they were like, it was anticlimactic. The explosion wasn't big enough. And I'm over here just like, flat face, ... And, like, if the explosion was just a little more to the right, we'd have boom, 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 boom. It would just chain reaction through the whole base. And so, because Ryan was disappointed, he took a corner out of his what the fuck thorium processing block and gave it to Ryan, along with some fuel rods, and said, "Have a nice day." Afterwards, I tagged Finn and made a voodoo doll. Because he went AFK shortly after that. So, that was like the height of my day. And then I had to run around rebuilding everything. Alright, Voldemort. That's enough of that. Alright, so we're going to analyze this. How does this work? Right, there's a plus symbol here on this side. He's got a redstone thingy. He's got a switch here. And a toggle thing. So apparently it turns on based on the amount of mana in the mana pool here. And proceeds to exponentially drop coal to fill said mana pool. If he wants to do alchemical stuff, he's got a sticky piston here with an alchemy catalyst that he just pulls over this way to make his alchemy stuff, and then he pulls it back. Alright. He also has a mana spreader that he points towards the altar or the Botanical Brewery, depending on what he needs. So we have mapped out what this is, okay? Now, we're going to do something a little more advanced, alright? Because we're going to use sparks. And the reason sparks are awesome is we could set up a dispersive spark. And what that dispersive spark will do is we could have a central pool. Okay, we could have a central pool. And then, with a spark on it, with dispersing, and we can have all of the mana go into this central pool. And the dispersing spark will disperse it among all of the other mana pools with sparks. Alright? This is what we're going to do. We're going to build a pool system. Now, granted, these are the size of kiddie pools. But that will be okay. Alright? We're going to do this with like 25 or 30 of these fuckers. Does he have a pure daisy in here by chance? I see living rock. I see the day bloom. How did he get the living rock without a pure daisy? Oh, there's the pure daisies. Okay, so there was a pure daisy. Excellent. We will automate pure daisies too, because we can. So, we will automate all of this stuff, because that's what we're going to do. Oh, living rock. What are my options on making you? So we have this. We also have a living rock dust, which it looks like we only get through maceration of living rock. So that's not an option. So it looks like pure daisy is the only way to make living rock. That's good to know. Because that means there's no other way for us to do it. So that means we have to do the old-fashioned automation for it. Probably the same for the living wood. Hey, Cyborg. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, we're going to move all this stuff and then build out what we need. So let's grab everything here. Do you think? Oh, you know what? You know what? We have the witchery stuff that can refill that. So yeah, let's just grab everything here. Let's just grab it all and shove it in here. And we're gonna go full flower power today. I think I understand how this works, so I will tear this out and we will move the whole thing today. I'm gonna move it all. And then we're gonna make power like there's never been power before. Looks like there's another mono spread in there. Well, I can't break you with this. Alright, there we go. Wait, he had a lot more going on here than I realized. I thought it was dropping right here, but he has an open crate here too. What was going on with the open crate? I mean, he has all these mana spreaders. There are more pieces to this puzzle than I realize. We have extra pieces. We'll figure it out, though. There might have been, like, a mana limit, so he had different things. But I'm wondering what the open crate was for. Because I know it dropped it. I may have broken this too quickly. I didn't fully study it. Because there was a dropper with a redstone, but then this is here. Did the dropper drop it into the open crate? Probably. That has to be it. That has to be it. There's no other way. That has to be it. There's no other way. We're just going to repeat the same phrase over and over and over again. To reassure ourselves that we are not messing up. Alright, is there anything else in here? No? We'll leave the thirsty tank. What's in this chest? Nothing. Alright, so we're going to take this too. That's going in the chest. We don't need this. This was the last time Unk was on. April 06 of 2024. Let's just have a moment for our dear friend Unk, who is currently playing completely different things. Things that are not correct tech. Hey, Cyber. We are working on Botania today. We are working on Botania today. A looping fuel drop for endo flames. Yes, that is what there was. We're gonna build something similar. We're gonna build something similar because we can. Like we're gonna just rebuild the system right here. I don't know if we have enough endo flames. I think we might have lost a flame or two, or there was one missing. I don't know. We don't even have the little stick wand. We need the stick wand. We don't have the stick wand, so we're not gonna be able to do a lot of this stuff. We got to do some Botania. We gotta actually do some Botania. We gotta do some flower power here. Alright, so this is all the stuff that Unk completed. And it's not showing. The wand. So let me see here. Lex. Well. Alright, so we don't have a Lexicon Botania. We might have one in the overworld, though. Alright. Where would I have put this? That is my witchery books. We might need to make the Lexicon Botania for ourselves. Because I don't think we have one found. I could try shift-clicking to search. Let's see. Nothing's highlighted here. Yeah, that's not a good sign. Alright, well. How do I make you? Oh, just like a flower in a book? We can do that. We can do that. But yeah, we're doing Botania today, Cyber. Ryan needs a lot of mana. So we are going to work on Botania. And we're going to get all of that done today. I think actually flower. I'm sorry, I'm laughing right now because I did not expect there to be this many, like, flowers in the system. I'm gonna have to clean the system. Alright, so there's our Lexicon Botania. Let's see if we get a trophy from it. No. Alright. Alright, so where is our wand? I need to find... I don't remember the name of it. It's been so long. I know we use living twigs, so it's exactly the same. It is exactly the same, and I forgot the pure daisies. I forgot the pure daisies. We gotta go and get it. We gotta go and get the pure daisies. Now, just so you know, ultimately, we're either going to do the Cake Ormus or the Game of Life once we get to that point. Like, I'm not going to stay on just Endoflame power because that is not pro Botania player stuff. That is noob power. Okay, real Botania players like power their Botania. You know, this is beginner stuff here. Okay, this is beginner stuff. But real Botania players, like, we power our stuff with like the Game of Life, or we power our stuff with like a tree farm that's intricately built, or with the Cake Ormus, or with a glitched out TNT. With, what's the flower that eats explosions? Like, there's a flower that eats explosions. And I don't remember which one it is. My personal favorite is the Dandelion, though. That is my personal favorite flower to use for power. The problem is it requires a Gaia Spirit, which we're in very, very short supply of. It also requires a Dandelion Puff. That's going to be a pain to find, actually. But we're going to be working towards that, because I want the Game of Life, personally. I want to automate the Game of Life. I love the Game of Life. Entropenium. Thank you, Deus. Thank you. Thank you. Entropenium is the one that you use with the glitched out... like TNT, infinite TNT, just like click, 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 click. Just constant explosions. If we do something like that, we're gonna have to, like, set up, like, a movie theater screen so we just watch explosions. Because to make it even better, like, I'll set up an alien villager spawner, so just alien villagers just walk into the explosions.
Oh, by the way, Hotch, I want to play with a draconic reactor at some point.
Well, you have your own dim for that.
I'd like a separate one, if I'm being honest.
I hear the moon is nice for draconic reactor explosions at this time of year.
You're gonna look up into the sky and then question where the moon went? Vaporized?
You know what we should do? You know what we should do, Finn? We should actually make bases on all the planets. No. I know exactly where we need to do this, Finn. I know where we need to do this. First, we drain the veins around Ross, and then we use the draconic reactor as to explain why all life on that planet died. I see nothing wrong with this. As people are like, it was at this moment that they realized exactly how messed up Hotch was. Alright, so I need, like, logs. So give me some living wood so I can have, like, a tree wrench. Like, I can't call it a wand, because it's not a magic mod. Per the mod author, it is a tech mod using flowers, so I need a flower wrench. I need a wrench for wrenching my flowers. Because if I use a GT wrench to wrench my flowers, they're just gonna die. Super Saiyan the Moon with the Draconic reactors. Cool. Yeah. Should make a whole meme of it. I should, like, record the explosion and put the screaming Death Star face on it. You were gonna say something, Ben.
Yeah, there's a possibility that in the near future the Draconic reactor will be slightly reworked as to allow for generation of chaos shards.
Why would you tell me this?
Because I want it. It looks cool, Hotch. I don't want to put it in a different dimension. So just, if there's somewhere in the base that you want a cool ball to be, we've got one to put there.
You know, if we have that cool ball, it needs to have like 18 backup systems, as well as an open computer set up monitoring it 24/7. Because I'll be damned if the big orange ball is gonna nuke our entire world.
The big ball of orange.
It's not that I don't trust your abilities, it's that I've seen it happen too often. It is too common of a fate. One server tick off, and boom goes the ball. Somebody blows up a machine next to it, and it just happens to hit the stabilizer. Boom goes the ball. Do you understand what I'm saying, Finn? Do you understand the severity of the things you are asking? Ryan sneezes next to the big orange ball, and boom goes the ball!
I'm sure this automation wasn't important.
I log in and happen to pass gas in the wrong direction! And boom goes the ball! Oh, I need help. Why am I like this, Finn? What is wrong with me? Alright, so that goes there. Oh! Oh! That's why there was one off. Yeah, there was a reason. It was like 447 or something like that. All right. So yeah, you will forgive me if I'm not trusting of the ball.
Hey, people let me play with explosives in real life.
And look where that got them.
Still all alive!
I'm sure there are some debates on that. As alive is put in, like, air quotes. Alright. So, we have this. How do I make sticks? Can I make sticks this way? No. Of course not. This is GT New Horizons. Why would I think I can make sticks in a simple manner. No. It's probably got to go through a saw or something. Look at that. A little cutty thing. Alright. How do I make the slabs for this then, if that makes sticks? Like, how do I make living wood planks? Oh, goody. Hold up. So are you a plank? You are a plank. Okay, there are no... Well, wait. How is this made? Circuit 1. Okay, so we have Circuit 2, we have Circuit 1 for this. This is important. This is important because we're going to automate this stuff. We need to make note that slabs require Circuit 1. Planks require Circuit 2. And sticks require Circuit 2. There's a reason I was looking into these slabs, because I knew these slabs are used at a certain point. Case in point, here we go. Monopole slabs. Alright? These slabs apparently are not used for anything outside of decorative purposes, but I knew slabs were used at some point. So, Circuit 1 is slab. Alright. We have learned. What's wrong with Hodge? Do you have a few weeks for me to list the points out? No matter how good that freaking reactor is, I am never building one unless I want to vaporize my world. What is wrong with Hotch? Do you have a few weeks for me to list the points out? Yeah. We have like an entire season of reasons and things that's wrong with me. Okay. Finn, is that still alive with all their parts? What is that in reference to? Because I missed the context of that. Is it people surviving with explosions and Finn and still having all of their parts? I think I would like a few opinions on that one.
Nobody can provide a secondary opinion at this time.
Nobody can provide a secondary opinion at this time. Well, there you have it. Now, keep in mind, this does not mean that Finn is lying. It simply means he is unverified. Okay? Unverified. By the way, Finn, what are you going to do with your 4,000 matter balls that you have here, by the way?
I don't know. I can say I have a lot of balls now.
Yeah,
that's good.
You do got some big balls. And I cannot lie.
Yeah. I was gonna use them for paint, and then I got told and informed that this infinite spray can is a thing now that it's in my hands. So
yeah. Hey Finn, do you know what an infinite spray can is used for?
Spray painting things?
I'm glad you figured this out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm proud of you.
I knew spray cans existed. I didn't know infinite one existed until recently.
Yep. Do we have a circuit one of these? Are these all just cut these? Okay. I'm gonna set a circuit one as well because we're gonna need that eventually. Alright, so living. Oh, the inventory system is completely full of living parts. I was unaware of this. And now I know. And knowing is half the battle. IG Joe. Him playing with booms, yeah. So we just accept it at this point. Like we just naturally accept the fact that things explode around Finn.
What happened? What was that? You okay?
Oh, I'm fine.
Everybody still here?
Yeah.
Can you hear me still?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna ignore it then.
Mildly concerned. Oh. So this part might be a problem. Alright, so my understanding is we have this. We have a timer.
Damn it.
And that's the out for the timer. So we want the timer Is it this one? Today in the world of weird science. Does this... This is going to completely be a waste, but it's fine. Alright. Well, let's real quick make our flower. Let's see. What do we have a lot of? You know what? I like green. So we're going to go with a green wand. Because I can. And then we're going to place some mana spreaders and point them at this pool. And then I'm going to figure out this thing. Is it out of range? I think it's out of range. Alright, so we gotta build all this closer. That's fine. Why? Why are you not? Function. Find mode. Alright, that seems to work now. Can I do it over here though? Like, what is the range on this thing? Alright, now that I know it's shift click on both. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. We can have this over here. So we got both over there, and we need to bind half of these to a mana spreader here. We're doing this in the most jank way possible. It is amazing. It's great. Alright, so now we'll take the other half of these. We bind them to this other mana spreader. Doggo is barking. I will have to go and check on Doggo here shortly to make him a non-barking doggo. I might have to turn on the camera, and we might have to have a doggo moment. Because let's face it, everyone is here for Rook. Alright. So we have that. Let's pull this out. Place it here for a second. And I am going to grab a stack of charcoal. I'm just gonna kind of put it in here. So neither of these are running right now, and I think I know why. So, what is this thing called? Wireless. I think I can auto-craft them. Well, I have these. Why? Why are my parts not here? Okay, hold up. Wireless. Like, I made all of these. Random things falling off my desk. I made all of these, automated all of them, and all of my recipes are gone. Okay, like all of the recipes are gone. But the parts are here. That's what's great. Is the parts are here. I just can't automate it anymore. Because somebody decided that we don't need this anymore. Which is why all of my recipes vanish. Alright, so we have this. Can I make circuit plates still? Or did that get... Okay, that's still auto-craftable. Alright. So only this recipe was yeeted into the void. No, I can accept that. I can accept it. Like, part of becoming Zen and one with a squirrel is accepting the fact that your friends will sometimes yeet all of your things into oblivion. And you just have to accept it and not become violent.
I'm just saying, Hotch, if you leave auto-crafting components in the ME system, I auto-crafted enough garbage that they're probably gone.
No, I'm talking about my patterns just vanishing in the wind.
Oh, I got hungry.
Well...
Whenever my Minecraft character gets hungry, I actually look for patterns that say encoded by Hotch and eat them.
I can accept this. This is a fair thing. And I can accept this. So while that's crafting, and we are waiting on that transceiver so we can finish this automation, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and get Doggo.
It's already done.
Well, okay.
Bad news, Hotch. Bad news.
I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to sit here, and I'm going to place this down. And we're going to set this to a frequency. And then we're going to have another one right here. And we're going to set it to a frequency. And it's going to start ticking away at stuff. And I'm going to turn off. That turned off. Yep. It works. Look at that. We have figured part of the puzzle out. We have figured out the automatic endoflame. See, we're already balling. We're already balling. Okay, we're part way there. All right, but I gotta turn this on because I need to do the next part, which unfortunately is going to require me removing some stuff. So, the next thing we need. Can I wrench this? With this, we have alchemy. We have just automated alchemy. Way to go. Go us. Go team. Alright, so the next thing I want to do is I want to get this thing, because we're going to go through a lot of these. So we're going to set this mana spreader here. We're just going to point it towards this. And that will allow us to do our other stuff. And I'll also, like, set this over here so I can point a mana spreader to it later. But we're going to have a very basic setup now. This is going to be all the way over here at our Happy Fun Witchery setup. And the reason this is going to be over here is because of these things, and I'm too lazy to build more. So I'm going to place it right here. And if you notice, it's going to auto-magically fill this with water for us. Oh, look. I don't have to fill it with water. Yeah, if you guys are playing GT New Horizons and you have not made an Everfull urn, make one. It's great for all your magical needs. Alright? So we need to get large amounts of mana, and I said we were going to do it via sparks and stuff and making runes. And we're going to get started on that here shortly. However, I'm going to take a short break, check on Doggo, refill my water because it just vanished mysteriously. And the next thing we're going to automate is we're going to automate living stone, and we're going to automate the living wood. And I just had a thought on that, actually, Finn. Like, I'm sitting here thinking about, what do you think? Annihilation panes and construction panes? You think that would work, or not? Like, it should, right?
What do I think would work?
Like, there's no living stone cobble, right? Annihilation panes and destruction panes to automate the living.
100% that'll work. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do automation destruction panes, and we're just gonna have a system set up here where we feed it into an interface. That interface then places everything with the panes. It'll just automatically place it regardless, and then it will destroy it when it transforms. That's what we're going to do with that. So we'll get that done here in a second. But with that, I'll be right back in probably 2 minutes. Be right back. All right. We are back. We are back, and we're going to build things that we've never built before. We're going to do things we've never done before. That's not true. I've done it on other servers, but I've not done it in Greg Tech. All right. Is it construction pane? No. What is it actually called? What are they actually called? There's the annihilation pane. We'll add that into the world, into our list. But what is the other pane called? That's identity on a formation. What is this? ME identity annihilation pane. Like, what's the difference? I wonder. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Because we're going to make recipes for this. We're going to make recipes for this. Oh, it looks like it is already out of coal. No.
Gonna file a formal complaint.
Wait, why are these? Okay, there it goes. I guess it only sends when it receives a certain amount. Is this like Gimpendo Flame? Alright. Distractions. Distractions. What am I gonna do with this? I have like random glass blocks. We'll put it in here. Put it in here. Oh, wait a minute. I can do everything from here because I have my own interface terminal. Yes. Can this be made in here? Yes, it can. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I felt like I should move this to a normal pattern terminal. Alright, so we got the annihilation pane. We need the formation pane. Neither of these require anything Ooh. When did the second precision assembler get made? Like when did Ryan make this other beautiful thing?
What?
We have a second precision assembler.
With this one?
We also have levels of crafting and interfaces. Over
Which
here.
precision assembler?
This one. This is new. This
one.
This one.
Yeah, I know.
Let me guess. It's dedicated
Can I show
to
you a trick, Hutch?
It's dedicated to a fin craft.
If you scan the controller, it'll tell you who placed the machine.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I bet you it's Phineasaur. Because he's making a deal about it.
Oh.
Yeah, owned by Phineasaur. Alright.
Yes, I built this specifically to wrap SMDs for circuits.
Alright, so let's see. 5 times 8 is going to be 40. So... 40 formation panes? 40 annihilation panes? Let's go. We're doing a thing. And Finn is like, why? And my only response will be, yes. Is there even power over here? I'm going to have to add power or something to this. Because I don't know if the quartz fiber will be enough. Alright, my magnet's off. Well, that's a good thing. Why is my magnet not turning on? Come on! Work with me here.
Oh, I can start crafting other things, can't I? Electric.
Well, there goes our 40 planes. He started crafting. He's like, I can craft other things, which is Finn for all the things. Judging from,
we're missing so much stuff! Ah! Sorry.
Judging from the amount of clicking, Finn has just requested 800 coils.
Oh, please tell me that's an ingot we've made before. No. Dust? No. Oh, yes. We have the dust. Oh, thank God.
Oh. Oh, this is a problem. I just
Maybe?
realized this is going to be a problem. Okay. You know what? We can fix this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can fix this. So we're going to grab some red. We're going to add some blue. I need cable that's 8 or more. We don't have any more that's 8 or more. So we're going to have to make some. Alright. We're going to connect it all with like... Oh shit, this is going to be over 32. We'll figure it out. We'll just use a controller. Alright, so we got red there. Blue here. And we're just going to check our red and blue. Alright. It's the election all over again. Except with less, like, disownment of family members. How many more horribly bad jokes could I make in a single evening? Okay, so I can whitelist it. Good. I'm going to try something with this, by the way, guys. I am going to attempt, because I'm curious if I can do this with a memory card. I've always wanted to try this. I'm going to set up one, try to copy it to a memory card, and just right-click all the rest.
Why do these exist?
To make you ask questions like, why do these exist?
Ugh.
For more sarcastic
I don't
answers.
understand some things sometimes.
All right, so we have
We're
this.
still missing so many things. Oh wait, no! Don't tell me. No! Don't do that. Bad game. Bad game. Bad game. Fuck.
What did you just do, Fed? Did you just vaporize like all of our stuff?
No, I'm just getting drawn down a rabbit hole of pain.
Oh.
Unless you want a squirrel to chase after.
I am currently automating...
The Quadria?
Oh, that squirrel. No, you know what? You got this, Finn. You're good. You got this. You already know where to put it. You got this. You got this, Finn.
I'm trying to do the American style of fucking privatized gains, socialized loss. Okay, how does one go about this? Let's see, where do we start? We've got this low quality stuff that gets turned into Naquita Rich. This is clearly supposed to loop with something that isn't looping it. That turns into Naquadria Sulfate. That directly turns into Naquadria. Is there another processing step I'm supposed to do? No, there isn't. Horrifyingly enough. Okay, so this is the critical step, I'd suppose. And this is that. Okay, so this I got from you. A thing we have in abundance.
See, you hear that? You see this? See this? Deus is like, we believe in you, Finn. Or at least we really, really want to try to. They believe in you.
Really wanted to try to? You know I've automated this line before, right? Right?
The question is will we have enough fluids to actually do this?
Not directly. Oh, good. We already have that. That means I don't need to make it, right? I totally probably maybe should, but I need to learn how this subnet works first. Is this a subnet? Where's the controller?
Not all subnets have a controller, because remember, they have a default of 8 channels.
It is not, in fact, a subnet.
If you drop out the NAC line, it is on the main line.
Yeah, it's on the mainnet.
Yep.
That makes my life easier, so I'm not gonna complain. What are the chances somebody already tried to work through this? Oh no, this is you automating quicklime to do that byproduct chain.
Yep. Because I'm sure you remember I had to deal with that. Because we had problems. Alright. So we have green on the top, and we have the other on the bottom here. I am going to take at least one of these because I need a living rock as well. And we're going to apparently place it on top of the cable and not do what I intended on doing. So, why are you not letting me right-click you? No way. No way. There's no way. No, I just straight cannot right-click the annihilation paint. Can you not whitelist an annihilation paint? Alright, it's time to Google. Oh, awesome. Okay. Okay. I know how it works. I know how it works. I figured it out. Alright, so I need a controller.
Alright, I'm gonna go into a different call while I just mindlessly automate in the Quadria.
Alright, have a good one.
I'll be back later.
Then I can go this way. Okay, cool. Cool. If I have to use the by setup filter disk subnet, yeah. That's what I was reading about, is that it requires a different subnet. Looks like I already have blue dense cable. So this is going to be easy. We're going to have it coming on this side too. Right, which one was our most? Was it blue or red? It was red, actually. Red. I don't have any red dense cable. Do I dye? I do have rose red dye. Oh no, we want it right here. Look, Menace, I'm using my colors. Wow. Even a hotch can be taught. I just had a thought, and I'm going to implement it. I mean, surely there's not 800 million things running. There's not. Cool. Of course, I can't connect you here. Why would I be able to connect you here? This is the most jank setup I can come up with. Okay, let me think of a better way of doing this. Let's do it this way. Let's do it right next to this. Alright. Alright, so that's how that's gonna work. We got like so. Cable. Oh god. I used all of my cable. Alright, we're making more. We're making more cable. We're gonna use the expensive cable because we can. Expensive. Alright. So. This is its own channel. Alright, this thing here. We're about to expand its world. By doing horrible things. Like, I don't even know why we have that terminal there anymore. We don't need it. But it's there. Interface. This interface is going to connect to the other network. I need quartz fiber. We have exactly one single solitary quartz fiber. And then we're gonna have interfaces here and conveyors that's just gonna feed. It's gonna feed our beast. Hide these off the network. We don't want to see these, okay? We don't want to see these. Conveyors. Surely Finn will not miss these ZPM conveyors. That are exporting at lightning speed into these interfaces. And then this interface, we're going to create some patterns. Pattern terminal. Alright. The living rock. You're going to completely fail me. Alright. One living rock. Actually, let's see, stone. I'm thinking... we'll do a set of 64 at a time. Alright. This system We'll build 64 of these at a time. And we're going to do the same for living wood. Alright, so we got living wood right there. We will take a single solitary spruce log. And we're going to set this to also be 64 at a time. This gives us the ability to make our stacks of living wood and living stone as lazily as possible. So we have the pattern. We have the interface. We have the channels. We just need to hook it up. We have regrets. We have confusion. I love how it says it's missing channel, but everything is broken. These are P2P tunnel interfaces! Alright. I have been lied to. It broke it, but I'm curious where it went. You see, like, these ones aren't broken. They're missing channels. Why are they missing channels? I don't get it. It says it's missing channels, and I don't understand why. This... It's connected. That device is online. This device is missing channel. You have 32 channels. How are you missing a channel? Are the greens all fine? The greens are all fine. See, chat, this is why we can't have nice things, okay? It shows them both on here. It shows them installed. It shows a passive drain. And yet here we are with this saying it's missing a channel. Even though it's obviously got plenty of channels. Like, do I need to anchor these so only there's only one connection? I can do that. I can do that. If you're really being that picky, we can do that. I mean, even though the green is perfectly fine. Oh, and now it works. Okay, those are in here. Because that makes sense. That makes sense. You know what? I'm going to have to check the bottom. I guarantee you I have some down here that are offline. Here it is, offline because of channel shenanigans. The red is offline. Surprisingly, the blue is fine. All right. We'll interrupt it here. And we will interrupt it here. We're going to grab another anchor. I can spell. So apparently it doesn't allow, it's like counting each set more than once and taking all of the channels. That is amazing. That is top tier coding. That is amazing. So we now have to anchor and prevent lines from connecting more than once because those lines will be counted as twice as many channels. Okay. All right, so we're gonna test this. We are going to test it. Living stone, or rock, or whatever. There we go. We got some living stuff here. And you know what? I want 64 of this. It's doing its auto magical thing. It is looking amazing. Go, flower, go. Okay, go a little faster, flower. We don't have all day for this demonstration. Like, we have the patience of a squirrel. Come on. Would it help if I gave you some fertilizer? There we go. It should be placed in the next batch soon. We're not going to look at it, okay? Don't look at the way it's placed, okay? It looks horrible. This is fine. But this works. This works. Because I think it shows we got 24 left. That's how many's crafting right now. So this works. This is amazing. We have automated our living rock and our living wood. Alright. So that's that step done. This is forever burning and making ourselves mana right now, which is also good. Alright, so what else do we need? We need to get ourselves some bigger flowers so we can have more mana, so we can do more things. So, we need to make a few things. Do we have mana pearls in here? Mana? What all do we have? We have some gemstones. We have some pearls in here. Mana steel. We got some redstone root. At Botania. Alright. So we got a handful of supplies. I'm gonna use it all. That craft is done. We have done a thing. Alright, so next I think we need to make all of the runes. And it looks like they've made the rune of water. And that was it. That was where they left off, is with the rune of water. So we need a handful of runes. So let's take a look at the quest here. So they want us to make all of these runes. And also, we're going to need all of these runes. So we're going to go through and make all of the runes so we can move forward. I also want to make sparks so I can start dispersing mana into multiple pools. But we'll do that once we get to a point where things are good. I'll be honest, I actually don't know how this comparator works. I just hope I set this up correctly. And that it shuts things off when the mana pool's full. You're getting low on coal. Alright, so, refocusing. We need runes. Alright, we need all these runes. So, let's take a look here. We only have 2 of these so far. Another craft of this will make 2 more. And, do we have any fishing poles? Fish. No. Alright, how do we make a fishing pole? Cool. We're missing the following. Nor can I make the following. I can't make any of the following. Come on, guys. Come on. Really? I live in a world where I can't even make fishing poles. I don't know. Long. Wait a minute, it's here. Why is it saying I can't make this? It's right here. Is iron ring in here? There's an iron ring. So what is the problem? The AE system's lying to me. It's not seeing. It's just straight up lying to me. All right. So we have that. What else do we need? We need mana powder. What is mana powder? All right. Well, actually, before I do that, did he have any mana powder in here? No. Fail. I am thinking we need to move the mana spreader. I'm gonna place the mana spreader right here. Should work. It should just pull from it. I think. We'll find out. But more importantly, do I have enough mana to do this? There we go. We have mana powder. So let's put that in there. Alright, what else do we need? What else do we need? We need a stainless steel plate, some bone meal, and sugar cane. Okay. We have a stainless steel plate. We have bone meal. You better believe I have sugar cane out here. All right. I don't know why I didn't have any in my system, but hey. We have it now. Alright, so it's going to start charging. Any minute now. It is not charging. So I really do need to have it above the monopole. Or next to the monopole. Can I just do this? Alright, there we go. Look at it go! Dramatic music while it's charging. But yeah, 272 Deus broke all sorts of stuff. You have no idea the amount of stuff 272 broke. But the thing is I don't know if it's just 272. Like, I can't confirm if it's just 272. Alright, so there is our rune of water. Alright, we have our rune of water. We have made progress. The quest is happy. Alright, we're gonna need a lot of stainless steel plates. I'm just gonna, like, craft this stack of them. Stainless. I'm gonna make a whole bunch of stainless steel plates, and then Finn's gonna be like, "Oh my god, look at this, stainless steel plates." No. Why do we have, like... Why do we just have molten stainless steel? We need to clean that up. Like, for real, no joke. Needs to be cleaned up. Alright, so it looks like all of these are going to have a base monopower and stainless steel plate. So, we can set this here for now. Grab a monopowder. I got nether wart over here. Cool beans. So let's throw you on here real quick. You. And you. Alright, we need another brick. I happen to have one. What are my options for this? Just, okay. Well, if I'm going to be using a lot of these... let's just do this. And, what machine? It's an alloy smelter. So... I'm not even going to bother going through all of our interfaces. We'll just go to the Zingle here and look for the one that has the ingot mold. There you go. Bloop. And because we are reasonable in what we store, we're just going to make a stack of these. But for now, we're doing the bare minimum to get by. I think it wants gunpowder as well. Fortunately, we have plenty of this. Can you not put sparks in the pool and the altar? Yeah, you're right, I can. And we should be able to make sparks now. Hey, you want ethereal essence? Do I have that? You want... Oh, you want feather or petals. Oh, this is ready though. Let's craft this one real quick. Fail. Alright. Where are you at? We are moving to higher technology. We are doing the things. It apparently does not let me place a spark on it. I thought we could do this. Does it need to be a specific type of spark? See, it lets me put it in as a material. Apparently we've wasted enough time that we have to manually do this, but that's fine. Yeah, it's not pulling. I think it might need to be a specific type of spark. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. For now, we're doing this. Or maybe I need to bind it to the spark. Yeah, it's not letting me. I can't help but notice that sparks aren't in here. Let's look it up online. Spark. Botania on Runic Altar. So sparks apparently only work with mana pools, and what they do is they set up another mana pool, and yeah. I mean, it's whatever. We'll just have to make ourselves a lens and speed up our spreaders. So, there is our second set. Rune of Earth. Stone. A block of coal. That's going to be fun. Mushroom. Alright, hole. We'll place this here. We'll do something with that. We'll make a dedicated spreader later. We need 2 stone, and we need... Well, there's 1 brown mushroom. We need 2 brown mushrooms. Do I have another shroom here? Thank you. So there's a shroom, there's coal, stone. Shift right click doesn't work with the spark. Now, shift right-clicking will work with the altar. Once I've done the recipe, once I can shift right-click the altar and I'll put it in there again. Now I need to switch to our YouTube side because I don't have the YouTube chat up because I've been looking stuff up. And there we go. It started already. Dramatic music as we're doing all the things. Alright, there is our earth. Now we need air. Why does it require carpet? Why do I actually have carpet? You know what? I'm not going to ask any more questions. I'm just going to accept it. String. All right. We just accept it, chat. We don't ask questions. I don't know why I have carpet. This feels like a thing I should not have. You call that dramatic? Try that from Star Trek. I would if it wasn't copyrighted. The last thing I need is Big Brother knocking on my door. You can just see it now. The next time you turn around, I have like panorama. I have frickin' Warner Brothers, Fox, Disney, all of them standing around me with a baseball bat. Just waiting. Just waiting. Like, go ahead, play our music. Please. Please play it. We haven't beaten anybody in 3 seconds. Make sure that counted. It did. We need blood. Alright. So now we're getting into the fun stuff. We're getting into the mixed metals. Species 8472. Yeah, you gotta love that one. I remember that one. Can we craft sterling silver? Oh, we can. Well, we know we're going to need at least 4. I'm going to assume a lot of these are going to require sterling silver. So I'm going to craft a full batch of it. And we're going to make a pattern to cook it. Is it furnace? No, it's blast furnace. All right. Yeah. Species 8472 was pretty cool. An alien species that even the Borg fear. Let's go. Alright. We're just gonna cook it all. We're just gonna cook it all and yoink it. Although I need it as plates, don't I? Alright, so I'm gonna need some saplings too while that's cooking. These will do. So there's 3 saplings. Our water rune. That. We have our sterling silver plates. And then I think it was like wheat. Wheat. Like, the thing I've been on a real binge on lately, for some reason, I keep getting all of these Warhammer 40k comic, like, shorts coming up in my feed, and I can't help but watch them. Like, I haven't done anything with Warhammer in forever, and suddenly this is, like, in my interest. So, yeah, yeah. The interesting thing is like, so this playlist is through Epidemic Sound, right? I pay for Epidemic Sound so that I don't have to deal with copyright stuff. And this loops through the playlist over and over and over again. And I have both my YouTube channel and the Twitch channel whitelisted. Alright? But for some reason... I've been getting copyright marks for the Epidemic Sound playlist. And I don't know why. However, they're not like... They're not like, you know, flagging my channel or anything. Which is good. And they're not demonetizing the thing either. Because it says that the user allows creators to monetize with the music on the copyright, so there's no marks on it. But it's like, every time I see that copyright come up, I'm like, son of a... You know, like, I'm just like, oh, frack. Are you kidding me? And like, you can't just edit out the music without editing out the sound. Like, I'd have to pull the whole freaking thing. It's why when I record, I actually have everything split into tracks so I can split out all of the Spotify if I want. But the last few streams, I haven't been recording. I'm not recording this stream. This stream is just automatically on there. It is what it is. And it will be there as long as YouTube allows it to be there. And then you guys can enjoy it whenever you want. See, I can do that too. Like, and I may start doing that. Like, I wanted, because most of my viewers are actually on YouTube, like almost all of my viewers are on YouTube, but nobody subscribes to the YouTube channel, and it's free. Like, it's not like, it's like the follow on Twitch. Like, I want everyone to subscribe on there. If I can get to 500 subscriptions on YouTube, like, that would make my day. And I think what I'm going to do that is I think I'm just going to put out a handful of tutorial videos and just be like, please fucking subscribe. Okay? Because if I can get people to subscribe to YouTube, then I'll start getting income on the past stuff that I've done. And then I can actually get some help. Like, because I can record stuff all the time, but I don't have time to edit, and that's my biggest problem. Alright, so we need air and earth. Okay. I can do this. Alright, there's the sand. Lime. More slime. Melon. Oh, come on. Time to go and harvest. But yeah, like, I know I have the views. I know for a fact I have the views because I see the statistics. So I know people are watching my content. It's just nobody subscribes. And it's what I really need. Like, I don't even care about people doing subscriptions on Twitch and stuff. I just want the passive. Yeah, except I'm going to do more complex stuff when I do the how-tos. I'm not just going to do the starter stuff. So, I'm going to do things like... like, I already have a stream where I actually explain all of this in detail. But I was going to do a full video again, revising my old GT&H video on IC2 crops. I was going to learn how to do bees from beginning to end in different stages and teach people about how to breed different bees and how to do it simply. I was going to teach people about all sorts of different things. Like here we have indium combs and osmium combs and various combs. I don't know what bee he's got going on in here, but dear God, all the combs. We got uranium combs in here with tons of slag combs. But yeah, like bees are a very important resource, and I want people to know how to do that stuff. So yeah, like the beginning of the pack is where most people shy away and freak out because it's like, oh my God, when they start seeing everything you have to do. But it's not as scary as it looks. And I want people to realize that because I do love GT&H as a pack. I hate the fact that they keep adding more and more like crazy stuff to it that make people shy away from it. Exactly. Exactly. And I want people to realize, like, this stuff isn't hard. It's time-consuming, but it's not hard. Like, people get lost in the squirrel, okay? That's the thing, is it overwhelms them because people get lost in the squirrel. It's kind of like how people look at Path of Exile 1 skill tree for the first time and are like, what the flark? It's not that it's hard, it's just people assume it's hard. Like, they take a look at it and they're immediately afraid. They take a look at it and they're immediately afraid. And I think the thing that throws people off immediately is like, wait, I have to do what for my starter tools? Well, my first bot of the day. Let's pull this up. We're gonna ban them. We're gonna report them. Viewer advertisement bots. I love spending a few minutes of my day mid-stream, interrupting my entire stream just to ban a bot. Anyway, where were we? Where were we? Like, it does overwhelm people, and they just think, oh my god, there's no way I can do something like this. But it's not that hard. It's really not that hard. And I want people to get more involved into this pack, because this is an amazing pack. Like, I have friends who are developers who are making other Greg Tech related packs, modern Greg Tech packs. I've considered making a modern Greg Tech pack myself. But nothing will ever compare to GT New Horizons. As a conglomeration, all the work they put in, everything they've done, nothing will ever compare to the amount of love that's put in this pack. Like, it's just an amazing pack. It's like 10 years of love. And a lot of masochism. And sadism. And hatred. But you can tell that they care about quality, at least. They care about the quality of suffering they put you through. They're like, we're not just gonna put you through like low grade suffering. No, this is gonna be the Rolls Royce of pain and suffering. Okay, you're gonna have it all, and it's gonna be great. All right, but yeah, Greg Tech New Horizons is one of the best Greg Tech packs in existence, and will always be the best. Modern packs, you know, they're good. They're going to be doing what they do, but nothing will ever compare to what this team has done. And the thing that gets me is, like, every time somebody wants to make a modern Greg Tech style pack, everyone flips out. And thinks it's going to be like GT New Horizons and can't accept the fact that there could be other Greg Tech packs. Alright, so there's our Rune of Summer. We need a Rune of Autumn now. Do I have the spider eyes for this? Spit Eater. I do. So I just need sheared leaves. I have so many questions. I don't know why I have this. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like, another good Greg Tech pack. Like, okay, so you have Mani Factory, Omni, Nami, you know, Mani, Omni, Nami, switch letters here with an E at the end. Factory packs. And those are great. Those are great. You also have Star Technology is a recent entrance in the space, which I thought was amazing. I never got to finish it because I had to go back to this pack. But, that is another good one. FTB Interactions was my first one. That's actually what brought me to doing stuff online. And I think I told the story on that. The whole reason I did FTB Interactions is because everyone and their uncle was saying it couldn't be done. There is. It was ATM Gravitas. It was a Terra Firma Greg pack. Terra Firma Greg. It was a well-done Terra Firma Greg pack. You think GT New Horizons is bad? GT New Horizons is a walk in the park compared to Terra Firma Greg. Where GT has the scale, Terra Firma just takes everything you know about Minecraft and throws it out the window. Interactions Remastered is far better experience than the first. That's what I heard, and I am going to be doing a Interactions Remastered series. I will be doing it. I don't know if it's going to be immediately after GT&H, because I might take a short break, because I've been playing GT&H for years. Okay, like I've been playing this one pack for years. And I have so much that I gotta do in this pack that it's like, but I am going to do another Interactions. Like, I've already installed the pack. I've been toying with it. I'm looking at things. It's just lately all of my time is Interactions. Interactions and work. Interactions and work. Terra Firma Greg, that sounds terrifying. Sign me up for the Pain Fest. Yeah, look at ATM Gravitas. ATM Gravitas. You might want to look up some tutorials on it first. You don't even get chests. You get jars. You are a caveman. And you also have the dietary restrictions. You have to worry about heat and cold. You can die because of the rain. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do it alongside this series or not, because I don't know how much longer we got on this. Like, at the rate Finn and Ryan are going, like, maybe a couple of months? Maybe 3-4 months? Sevtech was easy. I completed Sevtech. I completed Sevtech privately. We had a Sevtech server. Sevtech was easy. Sevtech was nothing. Nothing compared to Terra Firma, Greg. Nothing compared to Gravitas. Sevtech is a hard mode pack made by somebody who cares about the feelings of their players. Gravitas was made by a pack dev who will be greeted by Satan on the day he dies. And it's just going to be like, first off, I would like to say I'm a huge fan. And they're going to be sitting there with their arms crossed like, yeah, I understand, you know. Like, it's a scary, scary thing. Alright, so earth and water, snow, wool, and cake. Cake? Really? Cake? I have to make cake? Alright, can I even get snow? Do I have a place where I can get snow? Do I have snow? Let's see. Aha! Alright, we'll let this build up. We'll steal some snow. We need a... And then we're going to deal with our cake problem. Alright, you may go back to making ice. Alright, cake. How do I even make cake? Well, you make it with a Chad bee. Why do I have flour? We're not going to ask questions. We're just going to accept it. Now I know this mixer has water in it. So we're going to take advantage of that. Alright, so we need sugary dough. Oh yeah, we're not making just one. We're making a whole stack of cakes. If I'm gonna be making some cake, we're making all the cake. All right. Yeah, we're making all the cake. And I'll probably recipe this later, but for right now, egg. All right, so I got a stack of eggs. What else do I need for the cake? 3 buckets of milk per cake. And not just any milk. Brewed milk. Or I can extract it. This is so wrong. That's not enough. We need, like... $190-something buckets of this milk. Have I ever tried the Skyblock version? I have not. Well, 1331 chunks of Atlantis built. So many to go. 11 out of 28 segments. Wait. That might actually be enough. That's enough. That is exactly what we need. Okay. Please be the right milk. Let's go! Let's go! Make my cakes! It was an assembler, right? Yes. So this is running normally. Oh God! What have I done? What have I done? Did I, like... do this? Please. Oh God, no, it did it wrong. Alright, I need to find a fluid decoder. I broke it! Where is our fluid decoder? It was here. I broke it. But it's decoding it. It can be saved. Alright. Cancel. Cake. Where's the other cakes? Are they in the other thing? There they are. Alright. I should be instantly making the 31 cakes now that I have not messed up. It is crafting. They are crafting. A day has passed while watching your sanity continue to fade. Yes. But we have cake. All of that for cake. Cake! Alright. While we're at it, though, can somebody please explain to me why the winter rune requires cake? Why is this a thing? Like, why do I need cake or a winter rune? Earth rune, water rune. Alright. Alright, so we got this. Cake. And there we go. Snowy frosting? Yeah, possibly. Possibly. Is it to make us feel better that it's winter? Oh no. We're out of coal. And now we have our first winter rune. Already had a foot of snow. No more, thank you. We've been getting like 2 inches here, 3 inches there. We're supposed to get like another 2 to 4 inches this weekend. In fact, let me check the weather. Let me see what we're actually getting. Let's find out. See the full forecast. So tomorrow, as in Sunday. Yeah, it looks like we're going to get about 4 inches Sunday. Yeah, we're getting 4 inches Sunday. Let me tell you, Doggo has been very happy about the snow. He's been very happy. I do need to go and check on him. He's been out for a few hours now. Like, he's fine. But I do need to get up and check on him. In fact, while we're waiting on this, I'll do that now. I won't even put the be right back. I'll just go and check on him real quick. Good boy, Doggo. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We are back. We have fetched a Doggo. He is now warming his footsies. Much to his dismay. He didn't want to come in. But I explained to him the importance of warming foots. Because the rest of him is not covered in fur. You know, his feet, they're very furless. Got little pads. And like any self-respecting snow dog, he's like, I'm a self-warming doggo. Really? You were only supposed to get 3 and it was off by 9. I hope we get a good foot of snow. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but I'm used to the snow. I really, really don't mind the snow. Alright, there is our winter runes. Wow, they just put all of it in here. Alright. Rune of Mana. Mana steel plates. Mana pearls. Mana. So we're going to make ourselves some thaumium. I'm not seeing the way to make Terra Steel. Hmm. There we go. Oh! Okay! I don't think I have enough pedestals for this. I mean, we're still gonna do it. Right? I got Gregged so hard there. I mean, at least they were gentle. There's a quote. At least they were gentle. Let's make 64. We're just gonna make a whole stack of that. Oh, I can't. I'm out of infused gold. Okay. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Let's not panic. We can handle this. Let's take a minute and see how many more of these need. That's titanium, titanium, titanium. Okay. Good. Alright, so it's only the mana that requires this. So we're good. We are good. Alright, what else do we need for our... Oh, that's it. Alright, cool. Gentle as sandpaper wrapped in martial aid. No, it's gentle as sandpaper lightly dusted with, like, salt and dipped in lemon juice. Because, you know, you gotta lubricate the sandpaper. So it slides across all nice like. Alright, there's our first mana. Did he ever automate the Thorncraft? Oh, he did. Alright, let's take a look and see how many more pedestals we need. Alright, let's see. 3... 6... 4, 4... 14... That's 8 there. That's 8 across there. 16. And then 8 more. That's 24. So we need 24. So we need 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I think I know how to set this up. I think I know how to set it up. So auto crafting will make the pedestals, we'll place it. Our power grid will go completely offline. Which is fine. That's the other thing is our power, like the intake of power is all messed up on AE right now as well. Like things fluctuate and break constantly. Alright, so we could do this. And it will be perfectly asymmetrical all the way around. And it gives us the 24 we need for the Terra Steel Plate. Because of course we're going to be making Terra Steel today. That's where we're going to have to look for better mana production other than this. Once we get into doing Terra Steel. Oh, I just had a thought. I wonder if it's still here. Because we tore out, like, this system... Oh, it's gone. Where did all the charcoal blocks go? Did he ever set up the fluid here? For this? Yeah, he did. He did. Right here, right? Yeah, okay. So this isn't being used anymore. Well, okay. I thought I could steal like an entire barrel of stuff, but I was wrong. I was very wrong. You don't say. Alright, there is our 4 mana. So now we need Lust. Summer, Air, and Titanium. So we're going to need a lot of Titanium plates. Let's just make 64 of them. We're going to have to remake a lot of these runes. Because the thing is you get the rune back when you're doing anything with Botania. But when you're doing it in Thaumcraft crafting, you don't get the rune back. The rune's just gone. I mean, people can say it's working as intended. It's whatever. But that's just how it works. So... Alright, so we were looking at Lust, which is no longer showing up on our list. Let's do that so it shows up in the list. Alright, so we need Air and Summer with mana diamonds. Mana. Let's take this. Take 2 Airs. 2 Summers. Wish this was instant. The lenses are a thing in this version, right? They are. Magnetizing. Influence. Bore. Is it velocity? Or potency? It might be potency. I just know there was... I thought there was like a combination. Of the two. We need Gaia wood before we can upgrade it. Or Elven. Yeah. Yup. I'm just realizing the time. We may have to continue this later. I didn't realize it was taking this long. We have 7 more runes to make before we can make the tablet. Let me see. Let's Google Botania Mana Lens. Okay. So potency looks like the one I want. Mana lens combinations. Potency plus velocity. Okay. That's doable. And we have monoglass. Right. Oh, it's monosteel. Okay. I should just make patterns for this. Because I'm going to be making... Yeah, let's just make patterns for this. We're going to be making a lot of lenses. I don't know why I was thinking... Alright. Reader. You are... Rod, where's my bolt? There's bolts. Where's rings? There's pipes. There's rings. Lathe. Alright. All of this because we're impatient. Oh, that consumed the fire room. Alright, we might need to do velocity as well. Which is air. There we go. Can I just combine you here? How do I combine these? How do you combine them? Alongside a slime ball. There we go. So there is our 4 Lust Runes. Alright, what's the next one? Gluttony. Winter. Fire. Oh, it's much faster now. That was worth the investment. That was worth the investment. Now I'm curious. You're full as well. I might need to make some more fire and air. All of these are full. Alright, so that's working on that. Let me... So I'd be down to 1 rune left. Alright. Yeah, actually, I'm going to want to do this for 2. So yeah, this is consuming all of our stuff, but... There we go. This will start filling up faster now. Oh. Okay, so it's now keeping up with what it's burning. Fatigue is starting to get to me. Alright, there's our gluttony. Do I still have the bricks here? Another. There was what? Oh, the carpet. That's right. At least these ones are fast. I need mana diamonds here in a little bit. Let's see. What do I need for mana diamonds? Yeah, I can burn some exquisites. This is also known as how to immediately obliterate your mana pool. Are there any black lotuses in here? I'm not seeing any black lotuses around. I find it hard to believe that we didn't pick them up. Not in here. I don't see any here. Okay, I guess we didn't pick any up. Alright. Excuse me. Root of Greed. Water, spring, and all the things in between. So much to do. Morning, Ryan. How are you? As you can see, I am working on Botania for you. We've automated our living wood and living stone over here. We have the endo flame thingy moved and configured. Well, you and I will probably catch up later in general. Like, we'll chat later. For sure. We are out of infused gold, by the way, so when you do hop on later, get us some more infused gold. Apparently, we went through a lot of thaumium. Do I have a mana tablet somewhere? Mana? No. I did. And I assumed that's what happened. I was like, either somebody used a lot of thaumium or somebody removed my threshold. Right, there's our first greed. I'm kind of surprised we don't have any... I'm kind of surprised we don't have any Black Lotuses. I was a little disappointed. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. There's like no Black Lotuses? And yeah, it turns out the answer is there is no Black Lotuses. We did not save any of them. And I don't know if I want to go into dungeons to find them. So here soon, I'm going to be looking into some better flowers. How much mana would you say a Kekormis creates? Do you think I should do Kekormis? Because I can automate cakes. Oh, it requires Elven Gateway. Where are we from the Gateway? We need Terra Steel. Which means I need to make this. We got a ways to go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, about the needing more pedestals. I'm already on top of that. That's 24 pedestals there. We are already there. Yeah, I could make more Endo Flames. That's like Endo Flame spam. Blarg. And it requires finding burning blossoms. Which is also Blarg. I mean, I guess I could add another 24 all the way around. I have 18. So I need more. Welcome back.
I did more than just automate an Aquadria.
Did you?
Yeah, I got distracted. Did something else for a minute. Also, technically, I'm just processing a waste product into Aquadria, but shrug. We get low quality Aquadria sulfate from concentrated enriched Naquita sludge as a byproduct from Naquita. And I've just decided that that'll do for now until we eventually do the other processing chain, which needs this stuff anyways.
Okay.
So,
I am gathering burning blossoms because I need more endoflames. We have decided that we need more. And we need yes levels of mana. And we are lacking in mana.
Oh, it's actually just 2 more machines to finish this off. Fun. You said that we were low on indium, eh? This produces indium.
No.
At the cost of phosphoric acid, which I also think we're low on. Well, we're low on aluminum, which is because of indium.
Anyone else? You all done? Can I land and steal all these beautiful endoflames?
Although now I'm waiting for the neutron activator to charge up.
Yeah, in my case, on this project, we ran completely out of mana. We're out of infused everything. And, I have a very angry pig zombie. Oh, great. Now all the pig zombies are angry.
They're all angry.
Yeah. I don't even know what this is. We're just gonna kill it. Because I can. Oh, yeah. This is amazing. Garden. Alright, we're gonna leave all that other shiny stuff here. So yeah, we've been... Hachi, you got questions about Atlantis, DM me on Discord. Soon sleep will take me. Alright, then I will reach out to you some point later today. Because I'll definitely be taking a look at it today. But I agree with you on the sleep thing. Like, it's about time to stop. So, we will call it a day here shortly. But yeah, I'm currently on the greed runes. We almost have all of the runes. And then I gotta make the Terrasteel agglomeration widget smidget. It's another one of those wonderful things that just has all sorts of fun names. And then I am going to use the sparks for that as well. But first... first, endo flame spam. So I need 2 brown, 1 red, 1 gray. Okay. Red. Of course there's no brown. Why would there be brown? That would make sense. I'm going to need shears because this is 1, 7, 10. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I started a never-ending project at way too late an hour. Welcome to Greg Tech.
My entire life is one never-ending project, Hotch.
We had some good
I want
conversations.
saws,
though.
right?
Mm-hmm.
I want chainsaws and nothing but the best for nitrobenzene, right? You know what one of the best chainsaw materials we can make right now is? Tritanium.
Uh-huh.
So now I need a hot isostatic pressurization unit, obviously, to make a super dense europium plate. Because why not? I don't
Yeah.
Yeah. Because my stupid brain, unga bunga, best material, go make fusion Mark II. I don't.
Unga bunga, best material, go make fusion Mark II. Wow. So those were words.
Words I stand by.
Do we have gray petals? That's light gray. I need gray. Are you gray? You're gray. Wait a minute, is it light gray? It's actually light gray that it needs. Hold on. It is, in fact, light gray. Alright, so what else do I need? Flour, mana. Okay, I have everything I need. So while we're waiting on this, I get the joy and pleasure of making flowers. Do I have seeds? Yeah. And then auto-magically it fills! Woo! Should do this in reverse, actually. Time for more endo flame spam. Because it's our mana and we want it now. We're at 6. Look at that. I can actually right click and do the whole repeat recipe thing. Let's go. So I can keep track. Because we only need 24 of these. Please put my blood orb in the altar. Alright. Let me do that real quick because he will die and it will be glorious. Where is his blood orb? Alright, there we go. There we go. So he won't die. I guess it was too long. But we took care of Ryan's blood orb. We're essentially doubling the endo flame power. All of our combustibles gone instantly. But just like the flick of a wrist. Okay, they've all bound. We're getting mana. I've used so much stuff. think we're actually getting positive on mono. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's keeping up. It's keeping up at least. Air quote, keeping up. By the way, Finn, because you broke down the old system, do you know what happened to the entire barrel of compressed charcoal? Like it's empty. Is there any compressed charcoal left?
What?
You're like, compressed what? Sorry.
Not that I'm aware of. I never touched such things.
Did you ever break down the boilers?
Boilers? No.
So they were probably still running and turning on and off, burning all the charcoal.
Nope, they'd never be running.
Autumn and air. Where the fuck did they go?
Although there is 0 charcoal here, which is weird, because they shouldn't have been running. You're right, though. They are on, and they shouldn't be. This is full. Somebody automated this thing wrong. Or it's automated wrong now.
It's automated wrong now, because it's no longer in existence. Alright. Well. I didn't want that charcoal anyway.
What? Hotch, it's blocks of charcoal. It's not that... You can craft it.
I know, but... Like...
We have 8 million charcoal.
I wanted like a barrel of it.
You'll be okay.
I wanted a barrel.
You can put it in a barrel if that's what you need.
I might need it in a barrel. Maybe with a bow. Or am I asking too much with the bow? Where did it go? I want them all turning on. All the charcoal, please. All the charcoal. All the burning. This has become slow as molasses. Okay, we're on sloth. You know, that's a fitting rune. It is a fitting rune to be on. We are on sloth, and it's taking forever. It is taking forever. These endo flames are like, we're burning as fast as we can. Please have mercy on us. We're eating the charcoal. We're eating it. Did they like nerf charcoal for like charcoal to mana conversion? It's like, is this a thing? Why did I tell Ryan I would work on this? I may have to throw in the towel. I may have to get some sleep and come back here like at 8 or 9. Because my alarm's set for 9, so it's going to wake me up at 9. I may have to stop. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to stop, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Good night, Hotch.
I was defeated by the sloth. He was a slow fighter, but he was accurate. So with that, everybody, have a good night. I will continue this in the morning. I may go live again today, and we will continue this at our normal times. But thanks for joining me, and I'll see you later. Bye. Say bye, Vin.